He's about to tear it up.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. Welcome and thanks for joining. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season? You know,
BA, you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props with the way he's gone about these matchups. He made his goals public, which put a target on his back and fueled the opposition. But MP has met the challenge with fire so far, and he's undefeated in those matchups.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Both of the towers out there for him. Cat at the 4, Gobert at the 5. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Towns. Boy, he just disappeared against New York. They needed him. The shot by Conley, no good. To the paint. Here's Sohan, powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Many teams try to play two bigs in their lineup, but without success. Grant, what makes Minnesota...
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
On the wing, Vassell. Pass to the professor. Tries the spin move. Back to Vassell. Here's Sohan. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
To the inside. Here's Vassell. Soft touch off the glass.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns outside.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He contributed 62 points, and he was dealing assists all around. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And Grant, hot out of the gates, too. MP is the fastest ever to reach 1,500 assists and 5,000 points.
Well, it had been the great Oscar Robertson who did it in his first 200 games, but I guess MP just not that patient.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
With the drive, the professor, the pass to Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. San Antonio leading by 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the professor. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And it's in there.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Dillingham. 13 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's the professor. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Spurs. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Dillingham out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Filipowski. Then there's Otto Porter, and it's Warren in at power forward. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Miller's checked in for Minnesota.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Edwards looking it over. Misses the layup. San Antonio leading by 14. Branham passes to the professor. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pure from three-point range. The professor's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Outside Edwards. To halt the run. Rebound by San Antonio. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratching your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Gobert passes to Conley. Back to Gobert. Pass to Towns. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. He's 0 for 5 after that miss. Spurs lead by 23. Here's the professor. Give him 20. And that one good.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Outside McDaniels. And no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's the professor. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The professor's got 24.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
For three, Conley sends it home from three-point land. Here's the professor, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Spurs out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Looking at San Antonio, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's the professor in at the one. That's the San Antonio 5. Vassell's shot is good.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. That one's good for two. Conley's got 5.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
He takes it in.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Towns outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his third foul so far. Gobert finds Edwards. Left side, Conley.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's the professor. He's guarded by Conley. Count it. The professor's got 4 points this quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Towns outside. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. They double with Sohan. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And he dunks it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards to end the run. McDaniels passes to Conley. Kicks it out, Towns. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Here's the professor. And a nice finish on the layup. The professor's got 38 points.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. The shot by Towns, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's the professor. Sweet little floater. The Professor's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Conley, a screen on Vassell. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Minnesota again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Professor with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Conley passes to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And he gets it to go. The Professor's got 46.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now Edwards. Shoots over Vassell. Can't connect from 14. And so it's San Antonio way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on.
So both teams changing it up here. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. On the court for the Timberwolves. Both of the towers out there for them. Cat at the 4, Gobert at the 5. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's the Professor. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to the Professor. From the top of the key. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And they call an illegal screen here. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Towns with the ball. To stop the run. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
San Antonio has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the professor.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Over to the left wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. The professor's got 58.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
Great win tonight, MP. Not even Shaq could dominate a game on offense like that.
Get after it, MP.
Coming up next, the Spurs taking on the Mavericks. 2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball. So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And let's give MP credit. He has walked the walk. The tougher the competition's been, the better they've been. This team is behind MP all the way, and the leadership he provides, they're not afraid of anybody.
And the starting group for the Spurs. The forwards for him, Johnson and Soham. Castle is out there with the professor, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Diallo. Last game we saw him score 14. Irving finds Doncic. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, look at Doncic, always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
Here's the professor. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
That one goes. Count it.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Back to Irving. Doncic looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. And you want to talk about winning recipes? These guys have 21 wins in a row. That's right, 21.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And so it's San Antonio with it. After Luka Doncic's miss, a professor, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
So it's San Antonio now after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Driving to the basket. Count it. Good. The professor's got 13.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, the Professor.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
And finished off by Lively.
Well, Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
Here's the professor. Good on the bucket. 15 points in the game.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Pass to Castle. Hands it from downtown.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Mavericks trailed by 14. Now, here's Doncic. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Diallo, no good. Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 17 points for the professor.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here's Washington, still without a basket.
And you know what, call it great defense or a poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The professor, good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7, and Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving with the ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Shot clock at 6.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
The professor, good.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Mavericks trail by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The professor goes up and lays it nice and easy. The professor's got 23.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Doncic passes to Lively. Back to Doncic. They need this, and it's good on the layup. Doncic has got 9 points.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
So it's the Spurs now after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Washington kicks to Doncic. The shake. Rebounded by the Spurs. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. we might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Pass to Diallo. Serving a screen on Johnson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. Here's the professor, and the Spurs scoring again.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Poked away. Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Here's the professor. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Dallas making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Johnson with the rebound.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Here's the professor. After Luka Doncic's bucket, that one drops for him. And that's now 37 points for the professor.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. Here's the professor, and it's San Antonio with another.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Thompson outside.
Stay on here.
1:25 left to play here in the first. Here's Grimes. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Utah Jazz. Here's the professor. Goes up on the wing. Hits it again. Wow.
Not too many players have punished NBA defenses like he has.
And he continues to do it on a regular basis. He now stands at fourth in career 40-point game.
And his ability to adapt to any situation is most impressive. Only the greats like Jordan, Kobe, and Chamberlain have gotten to 40 points more often.
Pass to Branham. Here's the professor. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Gafford.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
The rebound by the Spurs. Nurkic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the professor, and he's got 41. Rob. Grimes passes to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell, and it's Craig in at the 4 slot.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against Orlando was tremendous. He scored an amazing number of points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's Branham. Bangs home the trifecta. Branham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Grimes. To the wing right side. And here's Hardy. Dallas again turning it over. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
Well, you look at the professor. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And, Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
The tray. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And on the way from Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's in there.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Pass to Gafford. And here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Dallas needs to get off a shot. His first shot coming late. That one wide left.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's the professor. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Hardy. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the professor. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hardy. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Irving passes to Gafford. Inside, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's the professor. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Hardy passes to Gafford. Here's Grimes. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Hardy. No one near him. And the professor pulls it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And there it is for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Dallas has gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Hardy passes to Gafford. Here's Grimes. Dallas, no good that time either. San Antonio's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Charlotte Hornets.
And that game against the Clippers, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Can they get it? No good on the shot, a bit long that time. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's the professor. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Nurkic the pass to the professor.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Mavericks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Doncic outside. Here's Diallo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
To the middle. Washington finds Diallo. Now Thompson. Now Washington. He has yet to score. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Nurkic the pass to the professor. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pulls up on the elbow. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Pass to Thompson. San Antonio with the rebound. Nurkic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by Castle.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 21.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Who's watching here?
Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, DA. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
Dallas with the ball. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Thompson. Lively finds Diallo. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Lively's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nurkic the pass to the professor. He gets that one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Zohan the pass to the professor. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Can't connect from short range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And he lays it straight in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Castle. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got 6 points. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's San Antonio delivering the blowout. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Well, it's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half. And that'll do it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from the professor.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and The defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving, are the guard set. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Rebound, San Antonio. Nurkic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Into the lane. Count the basket.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. The professor, San Antonio, again turning it over. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. Count that bucket. The professor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Rebound, San Antonio.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's the professor. Non-stop scoring machine here. From 20 feet out. And another one falls. Amazing.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The professor passes to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's the professor. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's the professor, and it's San Antonio with another.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the professor pulls it down. The professor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That shot missing. Doncic kicks to Washington. Lively with it. 6 points for him. Here's Diallo. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Dallas, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
There's really no defense for Luka Doncic. He will manipulate or exploit whatever you try to do in the pick and roll.
Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. From about 16, rebounded by Castle. For San Antonio, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The professor passes to Johnson. Here's the professor. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Good, he hits again. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Pass to Castle. Drops in the layup for 2. Castle's got 7.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Johnson right side. Here's Castle from the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's the professor. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And then Washington with the dunk.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. Bucket is good. The professor's got 18 points now here in the second half. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Now, here's Washington, defended by Sohan.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Washington passes to Diallo. Outside Irving. No good on the triple.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's the professor, covered by Irving. Here's the professor. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Here's Diallo. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to the professor. Puts up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And here is Doncic. 30 points in the game.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
The professor, good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Washington outside.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Here's the professor. Non-stop scoring machine here. And that one drops for him.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. And the layup's good off the glass. Sohan's got 9.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's Doncic. San Antonio with the rebound. The professor's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he converts the layup.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by Nurkic. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams. Number 1, the Spurs.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Maxi Kleber comes in for P.J. Washington. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Diallo. And it's Klay Thompson in for Irving. Shots good by Gafford.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And there's the drive. It's good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the professor pulls it down. The professor's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires from 14. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Mavericks shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 19-7 run. Lets it go from the wing. The shot's good.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Doncic. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And so it's San Antonio, able to put on a show for the ages. Defensive. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for San Antonio, we've got the professor, and it's Branham in at the 2-guard spot. Tries the spin move. Here's the professor. Can't cash in from the high post. In the corner, Irving with it. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. Pass to Washington. No good with the triple. Here's the professor. Here's Branham. Here's the professor. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's the professor, covered by Irving. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night. You leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7. And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
The professor passes to Branham. And the Spurs scoring again.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Irving. Kept alive. And a missed layup.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
For 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the professor. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half too.
Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's tipped. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. The shot by Thompson, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. It's good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now Gafford. And a deep 3 from Irving. Rebound San Antonio. Craig's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the professor. He's covered by Irving. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Dallas no good that time either. Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
The professor connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Irving. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And the Spurs making a change here. Walsh is checked in. Here's the professor. No one covering.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Vassell against Washington. 5 to shoot. Irving with a clean look. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass to the professor. Nifty move. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Doncic outside. Irving with it. Looking to get it going. From deep. Doncic, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside Irving. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And on the way from Irving for three, and the professor pulls it down. The professor's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Unloads from 13. Good, that's another bucket.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Over to the wing. Here's Patsatsaliu, and another basket for San Antonio.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Washington. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the three off target.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Here's the professor. Fires from 14. He got it again. Sensational.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA and another one.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. And the Mavericks call time here. Whitehead's checked in for the Spurs. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic kicks to Washington. To end the run. It's rebounded by Walsh. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's the professor. He's covered by Irving, and it's good for 2.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And here is Doncic. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's the professor, covered by Irving.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
And multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Here's the professor, and the layup is good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Lively. Irving, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
And there it is again from him. Shot good from the professor.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Lively with it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two.
Back to Doncic. The rebound by the Spurs.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for San Antonio.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the professor.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Free throw good from the professor. Both free throws good from the professor. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's the professor. Shot from the wing. And Lively pulls it down. Now, Doncic. Here's Diallo. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. You're unbelievable, man. Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
And we all know the phrase, don't poke the bear. But MP's trying to make a nice bearskin rug. But seriously, we have seen MP step up big time. He doesn't appear to be intimidated one bit.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Butler with the ball for San Antonio. And that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
Here's the professor. He's guarded by Hero. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's the professor. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Grant, how about the meteoric rise of MP? He's reached 10,000 points.
Yeah, I mean, getting there faster than none other than LeBron James. I mean, remember LeBron broke Kareem's career points record. So I'd say MP is on a great pace.
Rozier gets the bucket.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Here's the professor. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Nice move. And yep, it's good. The professor's got 9.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's the professor. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's the professor. Buries it from about 10 feet away. He's got 11.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat trail by 11. Back to Bogdanovich. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Here's the professor, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The professor's got 15 points.
Well, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Rozier against Wembanyama. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's the professor, hounded by Adebayo. Count it. 17 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And here's Hero. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. 1 second left, and Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Spurs out in front. They lead by 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the professor in at the 1 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's the professor. Give him 20. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound by San Antonio. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchup. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Clock at 4. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
For San Antonio, Butler's checked in for Johnson, and Castle's subbed in for Branham. Here's the professor. 22 points for him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. The professor's got 24 points. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's the professor. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. A 12-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Spurs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Thank you, B.A. Today, the story is about the Pelicans and the trade with the Portland Trailblazers. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding.
Yep.
A minute 9 left to play in the half. The professor. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. San Antonio with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
32 seconds left to play in the first half.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Adebayo. The fadeaway. And again, no good by Miami.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
No one covering. The Professor's got 34.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back.
You take a look at the Heat. I think at the midway point, sometimes teams hit that doldrum. And it could be a case for them slipping in the rankings.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Spurs. And that's it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And let's take a look at Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Jovic and Bam play together inside. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3. Spurs lead by 17. Here's the Professor. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now Rozier. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Rozier from outside. Rebounded by Castle.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the Professor, and the layup is good off the glass. The Professor's got 40 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Hero outside. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jumper.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
San Antonio leading by 19. Here's the Professor. He's got 40 now. Yep, that one goes. The Professor's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. That's tipped. Rozier outside. Oh, there's the... Oh!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's the Professor, hounded by Adebayo. The Professor, the pass to Butler. Here's the Professor. He's got 42. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. The Professor's got 10 points here in the second half. Heat trail by 21. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The professor with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Brown, he's checked in for Hero.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the bucket is good. The Professor's got 48.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hits the trifecta.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Bogdanovich passes to Jovic. And that time also a missed shot. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's the Professor, hounded by Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he recovers it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision. Just
the Heat with some changes. Jovic, he's checked in for Highsmith. Bogdanovich comes in for Brown. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Porter Jr. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's the Professor. Counted from distance. The Professor's got 54 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's the Professor in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's the Professor, hounded by Adebayo. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Three-pointer Rozier. Another shot. Adebayo. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Down low. Stolen by Hero. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The professor with a bucket. The professor's got 58.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the professor.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by San Antonio. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's the professor, hounded by Adebayo. Here's the professor. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Spurs.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Name a shot, Rozier has mastered it. Terry's developed into a top-notch scoring guard.
Here's the professor. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable.
Great win tonight, MP.
Shout out my dog MP, man, giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy, giving a little hot sauce, and still talking trash at the same time. I salute you.
Not even Shaq could dominate a game on offense like that.
About game time, bring the pain time.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time here in this stage of the season, Greg. What can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself: being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And no doubt anymore that MP wasn't making a false claim, right? They've been handling the best competition in the league with ease. They're a team that looks built for the pressure of the postseason.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the professor, and it's Butler in at the small forward.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Richardson pass to Claxton. No good there. Good defense by Wembanyama. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery, Stan, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Podziemski, and it's off from three-point range. Here's the professor. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Buries the 20-footer. The professor's got 8 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Warriors making the shot. And that one, good. And that's now 10 points for the professor.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Back to Podziemski. They get it back. Spurs leading by 3. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, flex.
Spurs have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Stan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Down low. On the wing, Wiggins. Now, Moody. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the professor. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Moody. Bryant is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Podziemski in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Back to Jackson-Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Merrill. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against Minnesota was a man determined. He scored an amazing number of points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's the professor. He's defended by Merrill. Here's the professor. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Warriors with some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Bryant. That too comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Richardson in for Sam Merrill. Richardson outside. Moody with it. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very difficult.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here's Moody. He has 5.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's the professor. Basket counts. The professor's got 27.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Podziemski. Stolen away. Here's the professor. And he banks in the layup. He has 29.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Moody. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Vassell. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Wiggins. Trying to get something going. And the Warriors miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Richardson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Medu. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. So it's San Antonio now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The Professor, good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Wiggins, and he gets it to go from the corner. Wiggins has got 7 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Pajemski. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Richardson for 3. That one no good. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots. So what's with this game plan?
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. The Eastern Conference winner. And that about wraps.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from the Professor.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. The Professor out there with Castle, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Wiggins against Butler. Pass to Claxton. Richardson gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Well, some have argued that Wembenyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. Launches it. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from the Professor. The Professor's got 38 points. Richardson outside. They double him with Butler. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Sohan.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his first points in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Claxton. Shot to stop the run. And the Warriors get it back. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The Professor makes it off the glass. The Professor's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Warriors shooting just 31% in the game. Richardson left side. Connects from three-point range. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
The Professor, good.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Medu. Wiggins outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. They double-team Wembanyama. Butler from outside. Traps in the tray. Butler's got 6.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Here's the Professor. Richardson covering. The Professor, good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Medu. Now Pajemski. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's the Professor. Richardson covering. The Professor, good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Timeout called the Warriors. So both teams making some changes here. Pajemski with it. And the Professor picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Tries a three off the inbound. The shot misses. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance.
Man, we're seeing.
All right, MP.
Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Out on the perimeter, it's Pajemski and Wiggins. Medu is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one is good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Richardson. Pajemski on the wing. There's the pick. Second chance shot. The rebound by Sanchez.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Here's the Professor. Count it. The Professor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson against Richardson. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Misses the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Spins. 6 to shoot. The professor passes to Branham. Buries the long-range jumper.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the professor.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
With the drive. Boom!
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to the professor. Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Medu. Here's Wiggins. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's the professor. Tries from 16. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Shout out to MP, NBA Cup champion. Single elimination games really test a team, and you guys passed with flying colors.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
You're like money in the bank. Well, excuse me.
Let's go! Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Stop, MP.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Looking sharp, MP.
I'd like to get down there and pitch games, and I want an update on
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Take a look. Let us know what you think.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
There he is.
Over here.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on. We're edging closer to the season's midway point. For teams still trying to find their stride, Clark, how do they stay positive?
BA, it's one of the hardest things to do. I mean, it's not easy at all. It takes a coach who really knows how to massage and motivate his players. And it takes a group of guys. Internal leadership within the team, I think, is critical when you're going through a stretch like this.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. Now here's Porter. Off target from three-point range. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Tonight, MP goes up against Nikola Jokic, who's won multiple MVPs, and he's gunning for another. I asked MP, how can you stand out as the more valuable player to your team? MP said, win the game. Joker's going to be Joker. He's going to do what he does, but at the end of the day, it's all about that dub.
Yeah, hard to argue with that logic. Thanks, Allie. Here's the professor, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Here's Simmons following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's the professor. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The professor's got 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Jokic, no luck on that one. The Spurs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Boy, Simmons so dangerous in these open floor situations. I love his aggressiveness in getting to the right spot.
So it's San Antonio now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's the professor driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Sohan with the ball, picked up by Simmons. Here's the professor. He's got 10. And he gets that one. 12 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Gordon outside. Outside Simmons. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They lead by 4. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year.
Yeah, last season they swept this team, which was expected given the delta in talent and consistency.
And, you know, that's really the difference between the middle-of-the-road teams and the true elites. It's a relatively fine line. It's not just playing at your best, but bringing that consistency night in and night out.
Here's the professor. He's got 12. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Basket counts.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Simmons, the pass to Porter. Back to Simmons. And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Nuggets trail by 6. We've got Devin Vassell. Johnson is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's the professor in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He contributed 62 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? B.A.?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Conchar. After the basket by San Antonio. Stevens' shot is off. Baseline jumper. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. The professor's got 6 points in the quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And Denver with a change here, too. Pickett, he's checked in for Stevens. Here's the professor. 20 points for him. Pass to Nurkic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Pickett. And another miss by Denver. Nurkic inside. Covered by Jokic. There's a screen by Nurkic. The professor, the pass to Nurkic. Over Jokic. Nurkic shot is good. And now a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Robbed. The professor, the pass to Johnson. Here's the professor. Inside. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The professor's got 22. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. But here's the professor. Simmons defending. Right side, Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in the quarter.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Holmes finds Gordon. Now Simmons. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gordon. He can't get that one to fall. Sohan with some nice D.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
On the wing, Porter. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they're feeling great, a 21-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Spurs.
And you look at the numbers.
Thanks for tuning in. Now
and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's the Professor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Professor's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
San Antonio shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Denver. They need this. Rebound by San Antonio.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's the Professor. And that one's good. The Professor's got 33.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Simmons. Jokic. No good there.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The Professor, the pass to Butler. Here's the Professor. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Outside Simmons. Pass to Jokic. To stop the drought. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jusuf Nurkic picks one up. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. That's a shot he'd like back. he's usually going to make those.
Watson passes to Gordon. Simmons looking around. Fires the three. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Simmons. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a three there. A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Woods checked in for Denver. Holmes comes in for Gordon. Poke loose to the inside. Outside for Porter. Back to Wood. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's the professor. Simmons defending. Got it. The professor's got 39.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Here's the professor. Another bucket. Wow.
Night after night, he's been unbelievable, scoring the ball at will.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to be top 5 in single-season 40-point games. That speaks to his unwavering consistency. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
Here's the professor. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The professor's got 43 points. Porter from outside. And he can't get that one. And so the San Antonio Spurs firmly in control with an impressive 28 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision.
Denver will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Holmes. Michael Porter comes in for Stevens. Brown's checked in for Watson. And Simmons is subbed in for Pickett. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's the professor in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Branham.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Brown. Back to Porter. Now Gordon. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. The three is up. Here's Simmons. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's the professor. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gordon outside. Outside Porter. This one for three. Oh, Denver gets it back. There's the triple. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Three-pointer. Porter's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And what a huge performance it was for the professor.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The turnaround jumper. And it's the professor missing. Outside Simmons. Pass to Brown. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. That one doesn't drop. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's good.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Good night, MP.
Way to bring home that W. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Wolves?
There he is. The
Fans
man,
live
the
for games
myth,
like this
legend.
one.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. It's time for the NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here is Halliburton. coming off a stellar performance against Washington. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The professor out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Butler in at the small forward. On offense, here are the Pacers. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. We've got 2 MVP candidates clashing in this one, and MP believes that will make things extra competitive. He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do. Kevin?
Yeah, they're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he. So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And that one drops.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
It's Turner, high post. Back to Halliburton. Outside Turner. No good on the 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Here's the professor. He's covered by Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for the professor.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the 1 miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's the professor. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. The professor's got 8 points. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Here's the professor, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. Siakam's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
So much of that was the timing. Butler finishing, as you might expect from this guy.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's the professor. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's the professor. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. This one for 3, and the basket by Vassell.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's the professor. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. The professor's got 12.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Wiseman. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard, and it's Toppin in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against the Celtics was outstanding. He scored an amazing number of points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
The professor's shot is off. Pacers trail by 15. Swiped it away. And a fast break now for the Spurs. The finish, another bucket. Wow!
We're bearing witness to one of the great scoring seasons of all time.
Greg, he's delivering night in and night out. Great games and nearing third all-time for scoring in a season. Halliburton for 3. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, the Professor.
Well, it's not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Walker comes in for Shepard. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his team.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
The professor passes to Nurkic. Here's the professor. 22 points for him. Back to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The professor, good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Halliburton. They get the rebound. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Spurs leading by 19. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Yes, that goes in. 26 points for the professor.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Spurs have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's the professor, and he makes good on the layup. The professor's got 28 points for the game.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a 6, and good, there's another.
His offensive arsenal has been on full display all season long.
You're right. Now tied for third place, points in a single season. Halliburton for three. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now that we have... Thank you for being with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from the professor.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The professor out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Here's Nembhard. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got the first points to start out the third quarter for San Antonio. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam kicks to Bogdanovic. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul. Here's Nembhard. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Halliburton. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
With the teardrop, another one goes. Incredible.
All season long, he has been absolutely dominant. The scoring doesn't end with him.
Yeah, he's already left his mark on history, moving into third place for most points in a season. Amazing. Pass to Nembhard. Hits it from three-point range. Nembhard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
The professor, he got it again. Sensational.
And he's had it locked on automatic. The points now flowing.
And in fact, Greg, he's tied for third most career 40-point games. This game is one certainly for the record books.
And to stand alongside the legendary Kobe Bryant, a spectacular feat. One I'm sure he'll cherish for a long time.
The Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Siakam inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Here's the professor, and the Spurs scoring again.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the professor picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Indiana. Wiseman's checked in for Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Nembhard. Three-pointer. Rebound by Nurkic.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
A professor, good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Nembhard, the pass to McConnell. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. The Pacers making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Siakam misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The professor passes to Branham. 12 seconds left to play here in the third, and the shot goes in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Just 4 seconds left in the third.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5. Here's the professor, guarded by Walker. Good, that's another bucket.
And as usual, the defense just powerless to contain him.
And how about that, tying the all-time record for number of career 50-point games?
Just prolific. I mean, there's him and Wilt Chamberlain, and then everybody else miles away.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's the professor. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Halliburton, no good.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Shot on the wing. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Shepard. Fires for three. The rebound by Sanchez.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's the professor. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Toppin. And it's Wiseman in the corner. Here's Shepard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen. Here's the professor. Turnaround Jay. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The professor's got 59 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for San Antonio.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Halliburton. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for San Antonio.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the professor.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Here's the professor. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's the professor. Puts the move on. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
Great win tonight, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Yo, is that MP or MVP? Man's out here running the game.
Come on, man. You know how we do.
Hey, man, you keep this up, the whole world's gonna know how you do. That trophy gonna be ours.
Ours?
Yeah, we're all a part of the team, baby.
Oh, come on, man. You know I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, all right, man.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here's the professor. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Williams is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Brian, John Morant and MP leading their teams tonight in a game that has major MVP implications. And when MP and I talked about it, he said, Ja is great. That guy is a walking highlight reel. Then he added, but you can expect a bunch of highlights from our side as well tonight. MP, ready for the challenge. Guys?
Well, you know MP is always competitive, even with his words. Thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Morant.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jackson. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Here's the professor, defended by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Morant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's the teardrop. Sohan with a rebound.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Good on the shot.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
The drive by Morant. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's the professor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The professor's got 6 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And we're going to cut away now to Shams Charania on the line, who's got a story out of Dallas. Shams, what's the news on the Mavs?
Thank you, B.A. They made a move for a consummate professional. Chris Middleton doesn't create drama. He's a guy who just goes about his business, a terrific jump shooter, and he has the length to guard any position. He'll plug into this lineup perfectly.
Always something going on, and we appreciate the update, Shams. Thanks.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Jackson, the screen. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by San Antonio. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Landale's checked in for Marshall. Jackson comes in for Williams. And it's Marcus Smart in for Ja Morant. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. And here's Bane. Still no points. Smart outside. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's the professor, defended by Smart. Here's the professor, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Bane. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's the professor, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. The professor's got 14 points for the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position.
Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
The professor with a bucket. 16 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Morant, the pass to Smart. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's the professor. And the shot's good. The professor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Morant, the pass to Smart. And he's going for the oop here. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nurkic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Smart for three. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 14. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a sixth man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
Morant. No good again that time.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. Pass to Branham. The three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A different look for San Antonio. Jimmy Butler comes in for Johnson, and Castles subbed in for Branham. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. It's rebounded by Memphis.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Smart. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. A shot from the high post. Again, the Spurs score.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
San Antonio leading by 16. Here's the professor. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And he banks in the layup. The professor's got 25 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
This is that grinded out. Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Both teams will make substitutions. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Cup. We've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
46 seconds left in the second period. It's Jackson, high post. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Spurs lead by 19. Here's the professor. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Marshall. Back come the Spurs in transition.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey, everybody. Always a fascinating...
We all know how talented Chris Middleton is. He adds a huge boost to this team's prospects. A former second-round pick who's turned himself into a...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the San Antonio Spurs.
The way they have.
Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's the professor in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Grizzlies trail by 21. Outside Bane. Pass to Marshall. Outside Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Over Castle. Bane, no good. Spurs lead by 21. On the take. Here's the professor. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. The professor's got 35 in the game. Outside, Williams. And here's Morant outside. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. The professor, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
He's a long shot.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
And if you're wondering what makes Ja so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's Marshall. Yet to see a basket. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's the professor. And that one drops.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Spurs lead by 22. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Butler. The Spurs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the professor. Williams defending. And it's good for 2. The professor's got 43 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Jackson outside. Outside Bane. Shoots over Vassell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. There's 38 seconds left in the third. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's the Professor, hounded by Morant. Sohan, the pass to the Professor. Spurs need to get one up here. And stolen by Jackson. The three from Bane. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so the San Antonio Spurs cruising into the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game.
Players coming to the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4 on the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's the Professor. Uses the glass on the layup. The Professor's got 49 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here they come. Throws it up high. Nurkic's shot is good. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's the Professor, hounded by Morant. And the shot goes in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, one thing about Ja? Oh, he's determined.
Here's the Professor, and he lays it up and in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Professor.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's the Professor. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Memphis. Pass to Moran. To the right side. Here's Bain. Outside Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Marshall. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good game, MP.
Wins pay the bills, baby. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the... So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the teams. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Luka Doncic out there with Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And let's go over to David Aldridge, who has something to say about MP. D.A., take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The storyline tonight, the MVP race. It involves both MP and Luka. MP told me during shoot-around his first focus was on the team tonight, getting that win. He says that's what will send a message to the voters. Won't be easy to do. Kevin?
Not easy at all. Never easy outplaying Luka Doncic, D.A.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Middleton for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And that one, good. The Professor's got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star. Number 1, the Spurs.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Lively a screen on Vassell. Thompson misses. Spurs leading by 6. Inside. The Professor, good. And it's 8 points for the Professor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. The 3 for Doncic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Spurs.
Here's the Professor, guarded by Doncic. Here's the Professor, and another basket for San Antonio.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Doncic passes to Washington. Middleton with a screen for Washington. Lively finds Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. From deep Washington. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Clippers.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 9. Sohan, the pass to the professor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Pulls up, high post. Not going to go that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Keldon Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's the professor. And it's Sanchez in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against the Hawks had a huge game. He had an impressive number of points and made everyone around him better with his passing with a whole lot of assists. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And the Spurs making a change here. Castle's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Kleba's checked in. The professor, good. The professor's got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Grimes sinks the triple. Grimes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's the professor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. The professor's got 21 in the game. And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a
We've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's the professor. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Thompson for the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
The Spurs have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
A generational talent For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And that one's good. Hardy.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's the professor. Here's Wembanyama. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Mavericks. And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from the professor.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Klay Thompson is out there with Doncic, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Lively finds Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. It's stolen.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Here's the professor. Hits the 3 from the wing. The professor's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Thompson. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Middleton. No good off the back of the rim.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And stolen by Butler. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Good on the 3-point shot.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's the professor, guarded by Doncic. The professor, good.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wembanyama, a screen on Washington. Clock at 6. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 34 points for the professor. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
1:53 left to play in the third. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's the professor. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Grimes. Lets it go. And that one's good. Hardy's got 8 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A professor, good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Now, here's Hardy. He's got 8. Pass to Prosper. Releases. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Goes up to the stripe. Thompson with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, sure.
Is checked in for Whitehead. And the Mavericks making a change here. Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. They've got Keldon Johnson. Also Devin Vassell out there. And it's the professor in at the 1 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Left block shot on the way. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. The professor's got 44. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Middleton outside. Here's Prosper. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's the professor. Buries it down low. The professor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's the professor. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And the Spurs scoring again.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for San Antonio.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the professor.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Doncic. Book it off the crossover.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A professor, good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's the professor from 18 feet away. Gets it to fall.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Great win tonight, MP.
Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Lud on the track. If you haven't been seeing what MP been doing, you need to. Boss level work, MVP level.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Victor Wembanyama.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's the Professor in at the point. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the night. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, B.A. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mathurin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And they'll keep possession. Turner, no good. Here's the Professor, defended by Halliburton. Here's the Professor, and there are the Spurs with another bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound by San Antonio. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by San Antonio. Wembanyama against Turner. Outside Mathurin. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the Professor. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Softly drops in the floater. The Professor's got 11 points.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 13.
They're really working the paint now.
Nembhard outside. Mathurin, a screen on Vassell. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Going inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Siakam. Rebound by San Antonio.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Wembanyama finds Vassell. Here's the Professor. Sohan outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Professor, the pass to Wembanyama. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Left side Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Releases. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Indiana with some changes. Wiseman, he's checked in for Turner. Hardaway comes in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's the professor. He's got 15. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's the professor. 17 points in the game. Lets it go from 14. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Wiseman, pass to Mathurin. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Castle is out there with Johnson, and it's Branham in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Pass to Wiseman. And Indiana misses again. Spurs lead by 14. Outside Johnson. Here's the professor. He's marked by McConnell. The professor with a bucket.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And here's Hardaway. Toppin finds Hardaway. From 17, good on the jump shot. Hardaway's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hardaway Jr., guys, doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives him in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
And it's the professor missing. Pacers trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Mathurin. Nimhart, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's the professor, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The professor's got 29.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Halliburton outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 12. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, and you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
The professor with a bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
With his first shot attempt. That one a little long.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton, the pass to Bogdanovich. Nembhard outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's the professor. Again, the Spurs score.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And for that matchup with the Timberwolves, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Pacers.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stop.
That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Mathurin. All right, time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over for a report on Benedict Mathurin.
The head athletic trainer for Indiana provided us some information. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. But undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys. Good. He hits again.
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What an incredible year.
Boy, he's brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him. That three's off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Tipped away. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. From the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. The professor with a bucket.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Lets it go from 11. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's the professor, and he gets it to go off the front iron. The professor's got 47 points. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career. Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Vassell passes to the professor. 18 feet out. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And here's Siakam for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Turner. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To win the cold spell. Siakam, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Castle. Shoots over Matherin. Nails the baby hook.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
The professor with a bucket.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. And it's good. 2 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court. And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's the professor, defended by Halliburton. And he makes it. The professor's got 57 points.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
McConnell passes to Siakam. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the lob. McConnell with a steal. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from McConnell. Siakam's got his first points of the night. Here's the professor. And again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's San Antonio. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Keldon Johnson out there with Castle. And it's the professor in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Toppin shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. They host the Hawks after this one.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's the professor. He got it again! Sensational! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
McConnell goes in. The quick crossover. What a move.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
The professor with a bucket. The professor's gotten 4 this quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to McConnell. Toppin outside. Nembhard with it. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's the professor. He's marked by McConnell. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Siakam. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Here's the professor. He's marked by McConnell. The professor with a bucket.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Siakam. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the professor. Guarded by Toppin. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. McConnell passes to Toppin. Up top, Nembhard. And the Spurs making a change here. Craig's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. They get it back. Turner, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's the professor. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Nembhard, right side. Siakam for 3. And Craig pulls it down.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the professor.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Johnson a screen on Halliburton. Here's the professor, and the basket is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Nembhard outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's the professor. He's guarded by Nembhard. Six to shoot. Here's the professor. The bank shot, no good. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Not even Shaq could dominate a game on offense like that.
That's it. Let's do this.
That's what I want to see.
That's all you.
More.
Right there. We're here. We're here.
Let's go!
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Mama, there goes that man. Shaking, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Star-Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for N. So, Brent, when you were playing, what was your approach to the first game of a back-to-back? Anything different?
No, really nothing different, Kevin. I mean, the games just pile up. So go back to your routine, staying with your routine, making sure you're on time with when you eat your meal, when you get to the arena, when you're doing your pregame warm-up. A lot of those things allow your mind to settle in to what it is your body is about to go through to compete every night on an NBA floor.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The professor out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The spotlight in this one is on the 2 MVP candidates. So I asked MP about facing off against Giannis. And he told me with his physicality and motor, we know we can't guard him individually. We've got to defend him as a unit. It's going to take constant communication and solid rotations. He understands it's a demanding task. Guys, back to you.
Constant communication is going to be key. One of the toughest matchups in the league for sure, DA. Thank you. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's the professor. Plays it up and banks it in. The professor's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Lillard misses.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Here's the professor, covered by Lillard. A professor, good. 8 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. Taking a look at Milwaukee. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And right now for the Bucks, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Now here's Connaughton. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Lillard outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's San Antonio. Big stretch here going 10-2. There's the professor, and he makes that one.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Bucks trail by 10. Lillard looking around. And the professor picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Johnson's checked in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Connaughton missing. Spurs leading by 10. Here's the professor. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. A baseline J, and another basket for San Antonio.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Here's the professor, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The professor's got 14 points for the game. Bucks trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing... Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
On the free throw, no good. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Pat Connaughton is out there with Monte Morris. And then there's Steven Adams. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the professor in that last outing against the Jazz had a huge game. He scored an amazing number of points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Puts it up from 15. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Morris, no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Lillard comes in for Morris. Pass to Connaughton. Jackson kicks to Giannis. Here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Giannis outside. Pass to Connaughton. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Adams sets the pick for Lillard. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's the professor. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard outside. Lillard again missing.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's the professor, covered by Lillard. And again it will go. Basket is good from the professor. The professor's got 12 now in this quarter. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 19-point game. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Here's the professor, covered by Lillard. Here's the professor. And the layup falls. The professor's got 28 points for the game.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Looking at San Antonio, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be...
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Bucks.
They don't want it enough.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from the professor.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Evan Bissell out there with the professor, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A professor, good.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
The professor, good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
And it's Lillard missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Pass to Jackson. Outside, out of Kumbo. Here is Lillard to stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 10 points.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Here's the professor, covered by Lillard. The professor, good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Lillard again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's the professor, covered by Lillard. Here's the professor. A special move before the shot. The professor's got 45 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Outside Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 9.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The professor's shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's the professor, covered by Lillard. They grab their own miss. Well, they're passing to the professor. Goes back up. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. The professor, good. The professor's got 47 points. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Lillard misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter. The professor, good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Jackson. Another steal. Here's the professor. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's the professor. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 34-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these.
Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in. The professor's checked in for San Antonio. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Monte Morris is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Abaji in at the small forward. Here's the professor, covered by Morris. Here's the professor, and good that time. The professor's got 53.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now, here is Morris. He's covered closely. It's tipped. Pass to the professor. And Johnson now top of the key. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's the professor. 5 on the clock. From 10 feet out. Morris with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Giannis with it. From downtown. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Giannis. Morris has got 7 points for the quarter.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Here's the professor. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Giannis against Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Spurs. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's the professor. An easy 2 points on the layup. The professor's got 57 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
1:51 left in the game. Here's the professor, and the shot goes in. The professor's got 59 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Morris, no good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for San Antonio.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying
win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now racking up there, I can't believe I'm saying it, 71st victory of the season. Wow. Not something that happens often. What a ride it's been for this team.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the professor.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
From 18 feet away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
On the wing.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the professor, covered by Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the professor. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And so it's San Antonio, easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Hey, right here. What's up, everybody? I'm going to start with Joe.
Another great game, MP.
Thank you, Joe.
Or should I say MVP?
I
You played against another top MVP candidate, and every time you face off against someone of this caliber, you look like the best player on the floor. So are you a shoo-in for the MVP award?
Of course. I'm the top dog in the league right now, and anyone who's been watching the games can see that. These aren't empty stats either. You know, you see the games that I've been winning, so if I'm not the MVP, yikes, I don't know who is. Nobody's been able to touch me.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good job, MP. That's going to win you some new fans.
Another day, another win. Good work.
Y'all ready to lose?
You're like money in the bank.
Let's go! Your confidence is gone now.
They ain't ready, MP.
This team is mid at best. Go get that win.
It's Game 4 of the NBA.
It's been a very You look at the Spurs in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's the professor in at the 1.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. Green finds Capella. Williams on the wing. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's the professor. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And we're about a minute into the first. The 3 from Ball. Drills it from deep.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Here's the professor, pounded by Ball. Capella with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the professor, pounded by Ball. Yep, that one's good. The professor's got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama. The coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ball passes to Capella. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Williams with the screen. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's the professor. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 5th, Mark Williams.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked.
Go MP.
Here's Salone to the paint. Ball no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's the professor. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. The professor's got 14.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Williams. Ball outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Salon. There's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
Here's Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Here's the professor. Pass to Nurkic for 3. Knocks down the long J.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Spurs out in front. They lead by 12. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Devin Vassell. Johnson is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's the professor in at the point. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, the professor in the last outing against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points and did what he always does. He got others involved. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Green's checked in for Charlotte. LeVert comes in for Martin. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in for Branham. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the professor. Hounded by Ball. That one falls. The professor's got 20 points.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Ball looks over the floor.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
And the Spurs making a change here. Butler's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's LeVert on the wing. Ball outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Spurs.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
The professor with a bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Vassell against LeVert. Green, the pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. And here's LeVert for 3. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's the professor. Oh, a special move before that shot. The professor's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Ball. Off with the layup. For San Antonio, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And the basket by Castle.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Green, the pass to Ball. And here's LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Charlotte, no good that time either.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the professor. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Goes up on the baseline. Buries the jump shot. The Professor's got 26 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Charlotte calls timeout. Some changes for Charlotte. Capella, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Mark Williams in for Smith. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Sohan comes in for Vassell. LeVert up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Green. Back to LeVert. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Here's the Professor, hounded by Ball. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. That's 29 for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done. Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Branham. And so it's San Antonio. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Taking a look at the... Thanks for joining us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hornets trail by 21. They've got Karis LeVert, Josh Green out there with Williams. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Hornets 5.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo so confident from distance.
Here's the Professor. It's good from about 19 feet. The Professor's got 31.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Ball outside. And Williams punches it home.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick and roll basketball.
Here's the Professor. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The Professor's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the shot goes.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Count the basket.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's the Professor. Drops in the 3. The Professor's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Good chance here for Ball. Ball with another miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's the Professor, hounded by Ball.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. LeVert outside. Pass to Ball. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Smith, he's checked in for ball. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell's checked in. LeVert passes to Green. Down low. Here's Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Smith's got 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Wembanyama. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Capella. Here's LeVert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're pushing it up. Here's the professor. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
LeVert outside. It's Williams, high post. Smith left side from downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the professor. He's checked by LeVert. And it's the professor missing. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Green, the pass to Williams. Capella with it. Outside, Williams. Pass to Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith outside. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Here's the professor. The 3 ball. Capella with a rebound. Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Green against Butler. From behind the arc. And it's Green missing. The Spurs have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's the professor. And that one's on target from the wing. The professor's got 46.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Greg Popovich addressing his team.
That's how we played all year. Right there, that's how we played.
Both teams making substitutions here. Timeout called, the Hornets. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Keldon Johnson, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's Branham in at the shooting guard.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Ball. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Ball.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's the professor. Hounded by Ball. He drops it from range. The professor's got 49 in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
LeVert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Caris LeVert will find his points any way you want.
Both free throws good for LeVert. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's the professor. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hornets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside, Williams. Pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Ball right side. Now Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully. That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Professor.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Williams with the screen. Ball no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the Professor. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From 17. No good off the glass. LeVert outside. And that's it, folks. The San Antonio Spurs have won it all. Wow. They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Just get through the tunnel safely, huh? Yeah, of course.
Walk it out.
I'm gonna nip you.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bettina?
A year ago, you said one ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without two.
Mm-hmm.
You now have the second, so what does it mean to you?
2 is a different animal. You know, you win 1, your job is done. Everyone's goal is to win 1, but to win 2, back-to-back, I mean, that's next level. That's it shows that you're a complete winner.
What do you mean by complete?
Well, after you win your first title, you're the aggressor, like on offense. You're dictating things. But defending the title, it's literally defense. Everyone's coming for you every night. They're bringing their A game every night. And defense it's reacting. And reacting is a lot more exhausting than dictating. So to win it this way, we're not just 2-time champs. We're 2-way champs. Thank you, Bettina.
Right here.
Jonathan.
Will you right here, right now, guarantee a three-peat? Something your hero Michael Jordan accomplished twice? Or are you afraid of the attention that might bring?
Well, it sounds like you're a whole lot of fun at parties, Jonathan. Well, the only thing that I'm going to guarantee is that we're going to enjoy this one before we even start thinking about next season. And I feel like we've earned that right. You know, we've proved that we don't coast after a chip. Our hunger didn't go anywhere. It only got bigger, and 2 bites out of the apple is a lot better than 1. Am I right, John? Thank you very much, Jonathan.
MP right here, MP question here.
See ya, MP. Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Yo, MP, congrats on going back-to-back. First 2 playoffs, too? Man, that's legendary. Big ups to MP on winning 2 Finals MVPs. Kid is a beast.
MP, congrats on winning that second title, man. Now what can they say? Last time wasn't no fluke, huh?
Woo! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.